Okay. Hello, their name Tahir? Is that how it's pronounced? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Bit of a late start, so hopefully we'll be able to get some good levels. Hopefully we can still get good progress before I have to wrap things up. Alright, so we need to meet up with Tong Tong over here. So as a quick recap. So apparently Tong Tong's brother got consumed by revenge, met up with Artie here. Became like a wood monster that we had to beat up. And unfortunately, some of Tong Tong's brother followers have not given up the fight, so now we have and try to blew up this some terrorist action in Woodling City that we're now having to intercept. Oh, let's see. Can I get something? I don't know why people put there's line towers in these locations. Wait for Tong Tong.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
Because she hasn't arrived to the stream yet. Oh, have to look for her. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I should grab the skill mushrooms. If I'm nearby, might as well. Let's see.
You're all gonna pay for this! Tung Tung.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, they ambushed her?
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death!
I thought you used to save Tong Tong.
I knew you'd come and help! Thanks a lot! Rising the tide!
That's funny. Tong Tong saving Tong Tong.
Neighbors! Those little shits ambushed me!
Having a little scrape in your nails because it looks like you came out with a childish brawl.
I'm alright. I rushed a dodge, but tripping and the scrap in my knee. A general rub should fix it.
Oh, she just. Oh, okay.
It worked for Deathfall. I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Okay, that's a little bit more than a scrape.
Dark Mask, where's some manners? I'm your chief. You don't order me around.
Is that a powder or a liquid? Oh, what is sheep? Oh, that's cute! A little baby penguin!
Wow. It's not hurting anymore. Not bad. That Buster's probably in his hideout. Let's go! The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid mean do better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
I wonder what Tong Tong was thinking there. As Edmund was gently putting on that bandages and trying to.
Engaging. Got scared? Just right there's our kill. Something doesn't look right.
What's next, Chief?
Patience, little one. If you want to axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Angosha's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Enough about this. Let's find out where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them!
I need to scan them to see them. Okay, there they are.
Dirt rings must be over there! See? Your chief got it all figured out!
What are they discussing?
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw.
Song.
And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can putt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog and the raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why, big bro.
What is it, Tom?
Follow me.
Oh, they're pretty bad if they just. Even though I beat up a bunch of them, they just say that out in the open. Wait, where am I going exactly? Is it in the stockades? Yeah, stockades, okay.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
What should you do?
Greetings. Are you in trouble?
Who are you people?
We're Endfielders. I'm Perlica, and this.
Enfield?
Hi, trolls!
I actually know your company. Well met. I'm Piotr, and I'm from the I'm a Tianshi.
Tianshi?
Yeah, of course. And I don't look like a local to you, right? I'm from La Fontaine. Far south. Yes, yes. A city really down south. I'm here as an exchange student. Where I'm from isn't important. I actually need your help. Please, help me find Martina.
Martina?
Yeah, she's my my bosom companion. Yes, some local bandita kidnapped her.
Are you referring to the residents of Jingbo Stockade?
Duck, yes, yes. They took Martina and brought her to their wooden castle. I'm completely useless in fighting. The only thing I could do is to stand here and hope help shows up. I'll be finished if anything happens to Martina. Can you please help me? Duck, that's right.
So, do you have any details about her appearance?
She talks really
She's wearing
weird.
a Bianchi outfit like me, and she's carrying this huge backpack. It's this big. You definitely won't.
I wonder
miss
if his English
think,
is
Edmund?
his weird way of
This
speaking
might
is
be
meant
something we can look
to
into.
is supposed to be like his English is his language skills is like rudimentary. But the problem, I think the issue is that it's like really it's like he's speaking because the game was originally Chinese. He's speaking like someone who only speaking rudimentary Chinese, and they're just doing like a direct translation of that. So it ends up just sounding structurally weird in that overly correct and simple manner.
Tianshi Piat. Do you know where Tianshi Martina is being held?
Of course I do. I'll mark out her location for you.
Alright. Try to stay put and don't go anywhere.
Please, bring her back safely. Be careful, my good friends. Those banditas cannot be reasoned with.
We should rescue the VIP first. She's probably being held over there.
Oh, oh, he's still around? That's funny. Still, that's traumatized by Mifu. What did Mifu do?
True value found nowhere else. This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dirt mask. Figured out a way to get in.
Positioning devices. Okay. So look,
Great.
GPS.
Time to start our chase. Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
How about visiting? Inviting her to Endfield? Oh, jeez, that makes me think of all the YouTube videos where she tries to manage the factory to,
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Race. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Hey, the chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
She's being like, soon.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
Okay, so Pong Pong needs to talk to Pong Pong.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Oh, we have a fixed party? Well, I feel like they didn't give us only 2 units. That means that it should be a...
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts, light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I can't live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
This is either a really pretty shot or a very creepy shot with all this fog. Like, if it was darker, this will probably be really creepy.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off.
Yeah, because
If
we
you're
can't
scared,
swim.
You can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, jeez. What? Why is there a guardrail there?
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
Why would you put a rail here but nowhere else? Why? Why? Why bother putting a rail here but nowhere freaking else? Oh wait, you have one here. But again, why there and not somewhere else? Why in that spot? Like, I can see you like here because you're gonna run downhill and then you need something to catch your momentum. But why you need one here? I mean, what, are they just running up the hill and then falling over?
They're closing the gates. Let's charge right in.
Unfortunately, Edmund's not that agile. Or acrobatic.
Stop right there. They got some serious bruises here.
Chief, don't forget about me.
Look around. There must
Oops.
be a trail.
I
Oh, we're gonna work out a separated. Oh, no, we may.
This place is so big, and it's so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before?
How
What
much?
kind of chief am I?
How much materials would have had been diverted for this? Never expected Tong Tong to bring those people into the Stargates. So you already was meeting Artis here before we arrived. Pipe faces. Oh, this is Uncle Shang's. I wonder why they got the. All he did was a death for himself. Oh, Uncle Shang declaring he will fight to the death. Oh, pipe faces.
Wait, these people. Gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro stand. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling or Aizhou.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Uli bleed.
Oh, a few of them are joining the pipe faces.
Spineless jerks.
What should we do, Ranger? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
To hell with this breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart. Our home! And he did that because of hate!
And
And
because
he
of...
told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Fengyi to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That had abandoned our stockade, our home, and our fam!
Well, because he decided to
Did he
fuck
believe
around and
that
find out.
being a chief is just... he's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke and bring every lost piece back together!
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you led us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! It went deeper into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
You're so focused on... You're even willing to break one of your own. Oh, whoa! Okay.
look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just like him.
Let's see. Do we have a map for this location? No. So probably nothing to grab.
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first. Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Oh, I need to provide water power. Why did they turn it off in the first place? There we go.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask. Ivan Cochon hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance to talk with him.
There we go.
On the double! Before you feast Grove Cold!
Oh, that's all a mask. Oh, they even have a pipe-based mask. What?
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his docket. Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed sting of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Oh, okay, so now we get a little bit of a... Throwing gauges. That's kind of hurtful in its own way, though. This is as well. Landbreaker mask.
Dark Mask! Need some help here! This crate is locked!
What's this? Have an official investigation report. There's actually at least it's under. Oh my gosh, this just... Oh my gosh, they're really going out of their way to make the stockaders look like... Oh, terrible. It's oh my god, it's like cartoon villainy almost. It's so there's like zero sympathy for. I'm getting less and less sympathy for the stockaders. So the Starting Station were trying to contain the expansion of a large rift. They got... So, obviously they took a big blow. They had to shortage supplies. The stockade, in desperation, tried to raid the construction place. Reconstruction supplies. Actually unleashed the Thunder Arcs and killed the stockade raiders. It says residents, but let's be honest here, there were raiders. And after the incident, despite being the victims who killed in self-defense, tried to apologize for killing in self-defense. But apparently, no, that's not good enough. Yeah, you killed us for defending yourself, so we're gonna kill you in revenge. Oh my gosh.
Artists? That stuff. Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Wulingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot. Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with...
No, it's a simple one.
It's a
very simple one.
No one could really figure out.
You just trying to make yourself...
But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
Man, you're great young. A party?
They're waiting for us. That. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
A welcoming party? Wait, now they're just walking away.
That little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Sean. I hope you're doing all right.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Sean. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. We're still filming.
Of course, I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more.
Oh, what is such a selfish...
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, because your chief says so! He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the family? Or me?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Flattery! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't
But you're not
figured
fam.
it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Yeah, they're saying this is all for the fam, but they're constantly betraying the fam for their own personal vendetta.
Careful! Some of them are hanging up there! More of them! Hey! I rode the Reaver's baby! I've endured all sorts of storms and waves! Bring it on!
I keep getting like... Oh well, do I have unlimited energy? Oh come on, what the heck? Ultimates don't interrupt? Muscle memory keeps screwing me up. I keep thinking press 4 when she's in the number 2 slot.
Impressive. My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame. Are those really...
Oh, now you care about what he did.
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic.
That's because he was dying!
So pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling
Hello.
are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm
Well,
not worried about that.
Well, maybe if you quit fucking around, you will
Childish
stop
talk.
running out.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for baiting. If one baiting won't work, I'll give him another.
So how you doing well, Shay? I hope you're doing well.
Plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
Probably not, but it feels like it's the only thing these guys freaking understand. They're bandits, but they can't admit they're bandits. Because one of the things that
If
makes
it's
them
about the land
really stupid, in my
stockade,
opinion, is
I'll follow your orders.
that okay? They want revenge
Once that's done,
because Wuling killed
I hope
their
you
killed their
remember the
killed
words
some
you
of them,
said today.
but they got killed because
What happened?
they raided the Woodlings. And then the Woodlings actually, despite killing in self-defense, actually tried to make amends. But they're like, no, no way you can make amends if we kill you.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Is that going to be the conclusion of the quest line? Or do we actually have to fight the pipe faces now?
Can you step it and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically that.
Of course.
It's just, I think that it's just so... I think there's such a strong cultural disconnect that I just can't help but think it's stupid. Like I get, like on one hand, it's like classical
Only by walking upon
ancient
the land
times
can you
tribal
truly appreciate
cycle of
every
revenge.
breath and pulse of life.
Well, actually, you don't have to go that far.
This is what Enfield
I would
is
have.
fighting
I'm
for.
sure that if you go into some, I'm pretty sure, at least in the United States, I think there were some rural areas in the 19th century where you had very similar family feuds, like in the application, the mountains near the west coast. I remember. I think there's. I remember skimming about some rural families that had it. That would didn't like well, they constantly finally try to kill each other because like you said, the classic cycle of violence. Oh yeah, the vendetta. I think I vaguely remember reading about that. I think it was in what was it? What's the name of the game? The stealth game. Oh shoot! What was it? It had like Corvus, and you had magical pot. Had a steampunk vibe. What was the name of it? I have the game. I just don't remember the... What was the name of it? Are these something? Huh? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I get a site. I'm looking through my Steam profile just to try to figure out what the name of the game was, and I just like found another game I have that I don't remember buying. Oh wait, it's a free-to-play game. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game. Here, I'll try that later. Okay, what was the name of the game? Is it not? Yeah, apparently I never actually bought it. It was just... I think what it might have been is like, I got it, I just added it to my library. Or, I don't know. What was it? What was the name of the game? Like, why is it blinking out on me? No, it's not. Oh, it's Dishonored! That was what I was trying to think of. Because I remember there was like, it was talking about how like, there's different notions of like, revenge and honor. I remember reading, I don't remember really the specifics, but I remember how there's the Italian vendetta, which has a more personal level of revenge, and you can, I think it kind of can go into that cycle of revenge, and how it contrasted with like, say, a British sense of honor. I really enjoyed Dishonored 1. I don't know. Let me see if do I have Dishonored 2. Oh, I do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and install that game as well. So maybe, what I should do is add Dishonored 2 to my playlist. Oh, Telemorph! It's been a while! I'm seeing while I'm looking through my game list, I'm seeing other games I've yet to actually play. I'm wondering if some of the other ones might be interesting to play on stream. There's a girls love visual novel that I kind of want to get around to playing, but I don't know if it would be actually good to play on stream. I think the main issue I had with Dishonored 2 was, or at least was the first game, was that, since there was there was like a pseudo morality in whether or not you killed people or not, and since the best ending was based on if you killed a lot of people or not, like I want to say like as a guess, like half of your skills you can get are useless because they just kill people.
You were the second in command of our stockade, yet you broke our family apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments, you let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
I will say, as much as the cultural gap here makes me dislike the storyline, I still really like Tung Tung. Oh jeez, the horn thing actually reminds me of something else.
Was that his reply?
I just had a random thought. And since you mentioned the horn hammer, yeah, this is like giving a skull to remember somebody. But it reminded me of something that I remember supposedly read about. I don't know if the Chinese counterparts did, or Korean counterparts did it, but I remember reading how the Japanese high class, well, let's call them what they are, high class prostitutes, for the rich folks. Sometimes they'll like cut off a finger or something as a sign of I truly love you, which is just incredibly morbid. But at the same time, I kind of get it because if you're a prostitute, if your job, because when you're a high class prostitute, you're not just sleeping with your client, you're also pretending to be their lover. So it's like, how does a client, if you're actually, if you somehow fall in love with a high class so if a high class prostitute genuinely falls in love with their client, or a regular at that point, how do they show that? No, I'm not faking my love for you like I was at the beginning. I actually love you now. It's like, still, it's just so morbid.
Yes.
I mean, I think it was either like a finger, or it might have been like they it grosses me out to think about it, but like maybe take off the fingernail. It just, oh.
So did you hear what he said?
I don't think he would say sorry. I think he would say take care. Oh, headshots!
It's all right. Just let it all out.
Honestly, it feels like Edwin's being more like a like older sister, or a mother figure for Tong Tong. I mean, that head pad definitely makes it feel like it in that direction. And then there was that earlier scene of where
What? The day's too sunny for that.
where Tong Tong scrapes her
And not
sinks
fall
their
here
shin,
again.
and then just gently puts a band-aid on it. Several days later. Ay, Darkman, boop boop, you. Bishop is.
Fancy Avenue? I guess she's trying to type Bashing Avenue.
Overall, this assuming this is the conclusion to 1.1. Overall, I wouldn't say 1.1 felt like a character quest as a main quest.
I am definitely not
didn't-
ignoring the errors.
That's what it really. Maybe like a faction quest, maybe, but like a character / faction quest, because it was all around Tang Tong, which, as the Tong Tong I liked. The faction portion, I think the big problem is that they made it really hard to make it relatable to the stockades, the stockaders. Part of it, I think, is that they just made the links too nice. So it's just like comes this like black and white situation, but it's really just like, it's just, I want to say, it's just like, it feels like the stockaders have this issue of it's just being so, Like they're just one the just like being haters for because they tried to, as I said before, they effed around and found out. Well, most of the woodling is like, okay, calm down. Either like with Smifu and Tong Tong is like, oh, the kids are here to play again. All right, just give them time out, give them some food that because they're starving. All right, and let them go home now. I mean, I feel like the base upgrade is probably a better. Is a little bit better because then the Wu Ling guy actually has his own grievances with the stockaders. Yeah, I actually have read comments that there's a lot of annoyance with Wu Ling in general because it just feels like China glaze. So they're just like they're trying to. It's like you said. It's there's the whole social credit points score. It's just.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. Runes are super bugly.
Ugly? What?
You've got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Ugh, Mama warned me about night strangers, thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. Oh, not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points when wearing that mean-looking mask? Where did you run?
I always think it's funny when I accidentally just walk up to somebody and just like and just completely surprise them. I regularly do this a lot at my workplace. I don't know if it's just because I'm just really quiet and taking steps, but there's often times where I'll just like I'll walk up to somebody and just totally freak them out when they finally notice I'm there, or ultimately they'll see me on, let's say, on one part of the workplace, and then I'll just walk around, just pacing or whatever, because either I have to help another customer or whatnot, and then they suddenly notice me at the location. I'm like, wait, how did you get over there? I always think that's funny.
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch? Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute drippy thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I was in a city. I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
I still think her nickname for Miko is Mad Woman is funny.
Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch. Yeah! Mifa told me everything's under attack. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink butt. This is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all.
Oh, well, it's just I think that,
Yummy, eat my soul, rumply dumply my tummy, roar! Hey, I think I've been here.
Endfield gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
oh, hot pot. I should try. I feel like maybe I should try on Chinese hot pot.
No, not this place!
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again.
I can't have.
Hey, I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No! It's not me! I was never here! Never!
That reminds me, it kind of makes me want to eat a little bit more food. Because I ate some dinner right before I started the stream. Which is partly why the stream started so late.
It was you. You also mentioned the dark mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Ant-Man.
You confused Mr. Dogpound for me. Well, to be fair, the description she had to go with, she was working with, did work for both.
It's all because you're always dressing black! Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right!
So I'm wondering if we're gonna get a cosmetic option to change that and make the mask painted red now. Oh, Edmund's like, yeah, sure. That sounds like a good
Let's not
idea.
keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Delish!
She doesn't smell the spice. Should we get the spicy or the clean broth? Oh, I'm gonna do the spicy.
Perfect! Me is a spice, but I'm a super spice chief!
Oh god, it looks like lava. And it's just like, oh my gosh. Was he child friendly? Still on fire, chief. Ah, Freddy! Hello! We're just watching a little girl try something that goes way beyond her spice tolerance.
I got to my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
All right. Coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone balloon and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit.
Oh, that's so cute. That's a cute smile. A cute expression of joy. Hmm? Who's this? Why did they show the feet?
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw. What the hell? I'm reality.
I didn't say you're afraid of anybody. I said you were nervous.
I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her words.
Sure. Oh no, the mic.
Dark Mask, lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto.
Oh wait, just my
Your
headset.
chief
That's
never
good.
felt
My
nervous in
mic
her
just
life.
suffered.
Not.
Is having a movable wall for a door entrance,
should
is that
we
supposed to be
go
like a
next?
security feature?
Big Madam. I mean, Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief.
She's still like trying to figure out what matters.
Oh, and nice little tunnel. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
I mean, they're both can be true.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She lacks your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors, but people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red things.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry scheme.
Well, you didn't really make any demand. So you're just like,
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But
Jeez,
aren't you
oh,
worried
God.
about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few
I'm still
years and
disappointed that Generals
Wingers
2
like you would be
didn't
begging
pan
my
out.
stockade for protection. When
Although
that
I will
comes,
admit on a
I'll
personal
name this
level,
place as
I was kind
Qingbo
of salty
City.
that they removed the United States
If
as a
that
faction.
does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Although that reminds me, Generals 2 had the weirdest portrayal of the China. Because on one hand, they're like this dominant global superpower, and they try to like portray them as the main character faction, get the good guys. Then you read about their generals, and they're just like war crimes happening. You're like, what the heck? Like, are these supposed to be the good guys, the bad guys, or? It's just. Is this supposed to appeal to mainland China, who probably gonna take offense that their generals are war crimes happy? Or I guess the best I can think of is that they were meant to be like bad guy main characters. I don't know. I did kind of like how GLA and Generals 2 was a bit more international instead of just being, well, Arabs. It was a bit, I'm not against, as for the Euros, I wasn't against them, I just didn't like how they came the replacement of the United States. Yeah, because Sony weren't going to lose the war afterwards. Sadly true.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of...
The clever people always talk like
I'm not
that.
sure.
Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight.
A lot of questionable things that the United
about
States
big
has done in
madams
wartime that
everywhere.
got excused.
Is she for real?
Or at least
She about to
put
rip
to
me
the side.
off? She said Ling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me? You are not trying to defend her, right? I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Come to Endfield.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Even if I spend all my Tongue deserts.
You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tung Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer?
No, we will teach you how.
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Endfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations.
I mean, it's not like that it's hard to go this.
Endfield tech.
I mean,
I will
Endfield has
name
teleportation
Endfield as
tech.
Chimblefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
So it's not like it's. Is that
Dark. Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once.
Oh, that's nice.
See you tomorrow, Anime.
Okay, anyone that played Emphorius and Starro's probably feeling it now.
Wuling sent us a message. They're initiating a targeted search for Neferith and Ardashir.
Mifu is the one in charge, right?
Yes. Let's meet her at the Marker Stone Flats and verify the situation.
Oh wow, they potentially put that there for that quest. We're gonna deal with that as Enfield. The very, very far future. I mean, the only real genuine human that we know of, or at least in Enfield,
Still waiting for something?
is Edmund, because they're the only ones without any animal body parts. Everyone else is like animal ear type person.
Your boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Can I do another temple yet? Well, I say use some of my gems. Yeah, why not? I've been wanting to pull for a while anyways. Oh, that's just yellow. Do I already have these maxed out? Yes.
The path
Yep.
ahead.
I haven't. If I use all my resources, I can do another 20 pulls, but I need 30. This would give me 16. And I have enough for another 10 right there. But I need I need another 10 in order to get, well, technically 4 more. Once I have 4 more pulls, then I should, I'll be able to hit the character, the banner guaranteed. Talk to Mifu. Okay, now we're in 1.2 storyline. Where Dragon Lady comes into prominence, I believe. Or at the very least, she's the banner character. Oh, this is the. Oh, that's the team to catch this year in the fairs.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
Oh god, what a bad timing for the advertisement.
Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
Wait, isn't that her task force?
Okay, I'm gonna slow down to it. Here, I'm gonna. Well, there we have that a Twitch chat going. Maybe just. Get some. Let's go get a glass of water. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like the Twitch chat also finished.
Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Her? You have a girlfriend, Chen?
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kind of hard to deal with.
Is she an ex?
It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong's Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
An emergency call.
Well, I have been going into Honkai Impact the third material lately, so and that's one big Yuri visual novel, so that might be why I have Yuri glasses on, or at least influencing my brain.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses.
Was it Glory? Glory SG?
The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
Why are we in a video conversation when we're all face to face?
You are right, Supervisor Perlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the watch guards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
Really? Oh, wow. I've only been to like a single meeting once. I was working at like a retail location, but there was like no manager. And then one day they're like, because I was just the store opener, they're like, yeah, we'll just have you go into the manager phone call, and I just like
Can we truly appreciate
half slept through the manager phone call because I had no
And this is what Enfield
relevance to it. And then when it was over, I was just like, okay, hanged up.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi
Can't go
worked
in and
hard
leave?
to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival.
Okay, big one's obviously Edmund.
Nothing must happen to the Marker
Oh,
Stone.
is Link referring to Dragon Lady? Is it of her super empowered form?
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watch guards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
Okay, that's what I thought. I haven't kept up with the Endfield beams.
But what exactly do you mean by full control?
I do think the pig one that Edmund is kind of hilarious, is cute and amusing.
That the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endman.
Oh man, when you said leak, I was like, Chen. Why are we calling Chen leak just because she has BQ peak twin tails? I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not the reason why
You'll not be disappointed.
Link is be used.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Oh, that's cute.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone.
Edmund's all embarrassed about
The
that.
resources and personnel are limited. I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned
Is
to
Chen really that
support
worried about
has
meeting her
quite the
ex-girlfriend?
reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
Arcane? Is that the upcoming character banner?
We're finally going to face Ardashir. True. But even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the perhaps he only appeared recent, or maybe he's been lurking for ages and has been around longer than the civilization band itself. It's hard to say, but for now, and this is what truly confounds, the fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well. I am. When facing Neferith, thankfully the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise it was likely this definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these.
Endman, ready to move? Of course I am! Anyways, it's just that, I think I might know them. That's all. I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already.
Alright. Where do we go? Where do we... Wait, where is that? Oh, it's right outside the... Let's see, I think it was mushrooms up here, or... Yeah, mushrooms. Actually, how much time do I have on the banner? Oh, I still have like over 3 weeks worth, yeah. So that should be enough time to get the resources. I think the real worry is how long it will take for me to build up the.
Let me take point. I wish you the best of fortune.
Build up enough resources for another banner character. Where are you taking me? I'm saving up for Mifu. I'm hoping to get Mifu, but I'm trying to get but right now I'm in the middle of trying to get Dragon Lady
Inman?
the
This is
Dragon
Marker Stone
Lady,
area.
the Dragon Leak.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Her ex-girlfriend.
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
Wait. Oh, it's a temporary one. Dragon Lady, Dragon Demon Mommy. There we go.
Is it a spirit?
Let's see. Looks like I'm going this direction. Probably good. The TP. Excuse me. Oh shoot, it got pushed back. What the?
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains.
What's...
The threats faced by the Wuling Science Expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight's hide.
What's the... There's coping solution. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to go and expand that factory. Oh, okay. Oh, so there was rewards for doing the 1.2 main story.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, we're in the new area.
Angloid. I knew it.
Hold on. Get them.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly. The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Qianshu pillar. It can totally stop the blight tide on its own.
Well, that explains why they want to get rid of it.
Why are there so many Angloid here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Right, give me it.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
Oh, I can't quite reach it.
Where's the exit, Chen? The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angloid.
Ah, I knew it. A whole bunch of goodies in here.
Oraline, another language whispered by Talos.
New gear. But needs specific main story progression. Wait. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, there's the one upper left. How do I get out? There we go. Last switch. And it's a gold chest. Hmm? Hmm. Oh. Exhausted. Oh, people were starting to get careless. Oh no. Ooh, more new gear. Okay, there. Oh, okay. Okay, watch it. Actually, I might want to play a short ad just while we do this. Well, let's be honest, it's kind of mindless exploring. I'll just do a quick 30-second ad.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All
And let's see, 7. Oh, there's a new one. Okay. Blood transfusion is okay.
It's working. Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
There we go. Got the water lower. Oh, someone's trying to transference ship. Oh yeah.
The door is open. Let's head in.
Ooh, door or a site.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Okay, that's just a dead end.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, there's chests.
An impressive acquisition.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Power not working is why it's not.
Ooh-wee. Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
Oh, I can't open this door?
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide.
What the heck?
Finished.
Hey, is that the tool that Tang Tang's father
Help the
had?
Tianjia first.
We can help.
It's hiding again. Look around.
That is not an angler.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead.
Who's faster?
Oh, shit. What a either man thingy. Oh, it's the new girl. Oh, wow.
Arknight.
So that's your ex-girlfriend, Chen. Oh, she doesn't give you the cold shoulder.
Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmut heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
A special organization of the HAS that is directly above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farinmuts. The Farinmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farinmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
The very same power that I can allocate. To fight Ardashir, we need all the cards we can get.
Oh, so we now have two girls that can
don't stray too far from
weird bud-like powers.
Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe.
I mean, she's very professional.
And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mi Fu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
Endman?
They're probably. I know it's probably not the case, but I still think it's funny that Arcane is just Chen's ex-girlfriend.
Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Endfield operations in Wuling.
Say personal business. So obviously ex-girlfriend.
Endman, I actually was a YSTF reservist.
You're dating your cold
Remember
soldier?
when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself.
You fucked up the relationship,
After
didn't
graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter.
Admirable.
But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever.
Oh, there goes my
Look at
ex-girlfriend
her.
delusions.
Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
That's right, Chen.
I
He
don't
said,
care
stay
anymore
strong
anyway.
and put up with my delusions that she's your ex-girlfriend. Oh, technologies that survived the war.
Yan Shuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
Was it Chen that got them? Ooh, ooh. Oh, yes, that, I love that. Yes, yes. She thought she was top. I mean, I thought she was the bottom when she meant that you're top. And, yes, I love it. She just needs to accept that she's a bottom. Oh, that's it. Let's see, what's my new limit? 250? Okay, that makes things help up. We should be getting a new base soon. Let's see, what else? Oh, season the usage permit. Oh, okay. $600,000. Okay, get here it is. We have 10 yet? No, not yet. Almost. Oh, here's the new minerals. Oh, we have going. Oh, we. Welcome back away. Is she?
The Farron Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Can Chen use it?
Kinda, but I'm not authorized to do so. They would probably reject my attempt.
Oh, she got rejected.
All right.
She got the
I
dump.
must borrow the power within the Farron Heart.
Maybe that's why she. Chen, you just got to accept that you're a bottom.
Which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
Blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger.
Now what?
Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your
Did
call.
they heed the lesson of creating dilemmas, not problems? Oh, I was like wondering what's beeping, and it's like Sir Perlica. Ooh. Oh wow. Imperial Guards. Yeah, however, I've traveled the Cloud
The
Rest
station to
Woods.
the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
They allowed that to
We
commandos.
lost the whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
But then will the local telephone company, the local internet company, then impersonate him? Gotta go to sleep now. Good night. All right, you have a sweet, good night. Sweet dreams. Have a good rest.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I wish you the best of fortune. Support ready. Here's our kill. Riding the tide.
Edmund Zero and Blake. Did I make a Harlika like I guess that would make a Perlica like the Yoma? What's his name? Was it Toyama? I think it was Toyama? Yeah, oh, Yama, okay. Although it's slightly different relationships, and Perla was basically adopted, effectively, by Edmund. Because if one doesn't, I mean, it says it does mention it in her profile, and then that Edmund basically picked up Perla. It was as a child orphan, and there's actually a they actually created a manga showing us that. And you can see them work in the manga. They actually see them trying to develop some of the various factory stuff that we now use to build.
Tianxia Pillar is right ahead.
What's right here? Oh, it just leads back up there. But one thing I don't think about it.
Dialogue and contemplation to your terminal.
Are we truly following a company if her group exists who treat technology like as a religion? Yeah, members of the Cabal of Tranquility. Where does it explain the Cabal?
The Cabal now consists of 3 branches: the Sessionites, the Veritorites, and the Resurgenites. I myself belong to the Sessionites. We believe that computation and linguistic analysis form the avenue to bliss. The Resurgenites, scattered across Talos II, are armed zealots eager to delve into the ruins of the ancient civilization. The Veritorites concern themselves above all with matters of heart and soul. They study sculptures, create handwritten copies, and guide lost souls home.
So basically we have people who think logic and math leads to enlightenment. People who really love lost tech, and then we have the philosophers.
Reinforcements? Take out the Anglet first.
Hey now. I don't think she's part of the new Cappy faction. She just, as he said, she's not part of the new Cappy faction of the of them. She's the one that just really wants to worship the toaster, or the PC, I should say. It's the Lost Tech ones that are probably going to pull up WMDs. Just like how Word of Blake have multiple different factions.
Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
So I guess or to put it, so I'll put it in the Word of Blake terms. You have one faction that wants to keep worshiping the computer. One faction that wants to get the Lost Tech, and they probably would pull out the WMDs to get it. And then the last one that wants to worship the Blake's diaries. I mean, technically she worships the PC, but that's like, worship the toaster rolls off the tongue so well.
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
Ooh.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianxia Pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works.
I know a way to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this.
Oh, she's like a sad puppy.
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxia Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Chen still protesting that she's a bottom.
Activate the Tianxia Pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Oh, I think we've done this before. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wilbury Gaming
Based on the
Bunny.
divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, we want this one.
It's working.
Good.
Yeah, we already
Time to
done
find the
puzzles
next
like
one.
this one. Let's see, what's the next one? Okay, we need a break, a single break on the line. Maybe it's just, your name is so random. I'm just like, what am I reading? I'm just like, what am I reading?
Oh, sorry.
Well, nice to meet you. Hope you. And thanks again for the follow. Hope you. There we go. Wait, stockaders.
I say, we should keep hiding the water.
Stockaders doing here? Oh wait, they're aligning with Argus here.
The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wooling's gonna make us pay.
Oh, thank you for the comp. Thank you.
Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar.
I've been.
Oh, it's you!
I had this.
The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
On the bridge. Yes.
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just definitely not working for him.
Yeah, there are two cavalry forts.
We're trapped here too.
Yeah, I definitely have to take my Arc Mama a lot for my avatar. That and a little happy accident.
We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it.
Although the tails do sometimes get in the way, such that I have to turn them off.
Something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There will be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh,
Jump, here, I'll show you.
We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you
See?
just
Nine
let
tails.
them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
My flute is like a bottomless pit. There's plenty of room. That looks like a... Yep. Butterflies.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I wish you the best of fortune.
Okay, where do the butterflies go? Don't tell me I lost track of them because of the fight. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I have to go. Looks like that's the case. It's just annoying. What? A note? Someone's lost one musings. Oh, let's see. Where's this last? It's probably at the top of the steam, I bet. Yep. Alright, let's go back for the photo. Pass you behind that wall. Where the glade line was pointing. press this auto. Oh gosh. Let me get the butterflies here. Come on, keep moving. Wait, where did it? Oh, I was like, where's it? There. Oh god. You have to time your shot? Oh wait, he's going in a circle. Oh jeez! That worked! I figured I was gonna have to move that other one, but nope. Oh wait, okay, I see where the pulse wall is. Yeah, I just... Oh, I'm pretty sure you were able to jump to it. Or maybe... Yeah, yeah, you can... I'm pretty sure you can go here, then over here, and then go here. Or maybe you were supposed to go here, then over there, and then here. But, yeah. Ooh, what's Jinko? What's it Jinkao? More scale mushrooms. Actually, now I think about it. Let me check something, double check something. I was just...
I offer today's dialogue and content.
Rather than a PC or a toaster.
I have the Cabal now consists of
Computation and linguistic analysis. Okay, she's a programming nerd. So yeah. So one of the factions is more like less of a toaster worshiper, but more of a programming languages. She speaks a language. What? I mean, look at her. Some of her lines.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
Yeah, she was doing. I'm pretty sure that era was her trying to do some programming. I mean, and her expertise is information technologies. And her focus of research includes records of mysterious progress to abstract and historic algorithm. I'm going to assume programming algorithms, scripts. And then her hobby, of course, is signal analysis and processing. Although this one's a bit more vague. I'm not sure. Because that could be a lot of different things.
Administrator, we Sessionites interpret the law by viewing language as a symbol. By continuously shattering old symbol combinations to create new ones, we draw ever closer to... Dijiang keeps reminding me of the Cathedralis. However, we do not remain there always. Congregations only occur to result. Never have we stood so far from Veritas, for it has departed from the place we called home. Never have we stood so near. Racing? On foot? Boxing? With fists? And you wish to see me in the sports festival? I'm afraid.
Not a fan of sports.
The only physical motion I approve of is the magnitude of periodic changes made by electrons within an oscillator.
Yeah, she wants. It's like no sports. Let me return to the mainframe.
I am not seeking an excuse. Yes, there are many Sarkas like me within the Cabal.
Stop selling it to me
Some were
already.
even entrusted with relics once wielded by gun knights. Indeed, I have studied the scriptures of the Cabal. I know that at the relationship between the law and the Angeloid, there is an Angelos reminiscent of the Triangelos, nestled behind the sacred statue in the Cathedralis. We secretly call it Shatterus when outside the hours of liturgy. This the Cabal I have perceived the existence of rarities. Oraline, another language whispered by Talos too.
Well, I guess we found your wife here now. Come on. Come back here. Oh, I got stuck by a big giant bamboo shoot. I'll just go the other way. Let's do this part now instead of being silly.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Why did they put this food dish right there? Letter from Ooh, chest. And a gold chest. Okay. Oh! Didn't quite make it. Almost, almost. Okay, okay. Now we know where we need to jump from. We had to go from the pier. There.
So beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Hmm. Oh, did I miss something? Okay, it looks like we're done here. Alright, let's go hit that last switch for the main story. Should be on the other side here. There it is, right over there.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can deactivate the Jianshu pillar. Let's go.
Shouldn't we like remove those flaming swords?
I'll handle the rift.
Oh, she's gonna do it. Okay.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Aetherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
I don't think you glazing her is gonna make her come back, restart your relationship, Jen.
It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it.
I want to be honest. I'm gonna go gaming and come back here off again. Alright, have fun gaming! Thanks for coming by!
It's done.
I think there's a more, I would say to specify, I think it's a little, you have to be, is that she makes Enman look like a power bottom. Whereas Chen is more like a sub bottom. Because while Enman tends to go with the flow, she is still calling the shots.
Then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The Faramut power it can use is limited, unlike the Serenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area.
Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Actually, this spot looks like it could be a base. I wonder.
The marker stone is close. If the Endmen is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks.
Wait.
It's raining harder.
A bodysuit to hide his looks? Is Ardashir wearing a skin suit? Or like one of those full body cosplays? Just like way more advanced? I don't think I'm gonna go down this train of thought.
Hold on. Contact.
You're here.
Oh god. Now I can't help but think of Ardashir as really just one ghostly thingy and he just wears a skin suit.
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet. I'll lead the way.
So,
an impatient one.
So basically,
stay close. I'll cut away through.
Oh, I really want to pull for Arcane. But I don't know when her banner comes out.
As long
Not to
as
mention
you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the Slay Regulator to stand trial.
Unfortunately, I'm already gonna lose all my pulls trying to pull for the Dragon League.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others.
Can I keep walking still?
Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms.
How does she do this hairstyle?
The successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
Like, how does this not get pulled straight?
I see the entrance.
How does her hair define gravity? Is that like super stiff gel, or is there like a wire underneath, inside of there? Like, if I was to make a cosplay of that, I would probably have to use like a wire inside. Probably get like a standard wig, get some hair extensions to make this huge tail, and then have like a wire going down each side until I hit right around here, just to keep this formed. Or at least that's my first thought. There might be a better way of making that kind of
Ether
great
has
care.
acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall. I think I've seen these before.
Was it in the prologue?
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
Interesting that he says killing the
You have
Terrans.
no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman, take out these phantoms. Then, oh!
Oh, they resurrect after death? And then they explode. Yay. Wait, did they always have their profile something up here? Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, she just has flowing guns.
Almost there.
Oh yeah, Arcade's really cool. Three barrels ship girl confirmed. It's like 3 barrels they can shoot separately, or they can combine for a bigger boom. Or a bigger doggo, I guess would be the technical British saying.
I only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The Marker Stone is just ahead. Your
Chen's
orders,
still not
Endman.
happy to... Okay, now Chen sounded like she wants Edmund to be top. But Emma's like, whatever, I just want to go with the flow. Emma's just like, I'm fine with being the power bottom. Although, if they make the Arcane or Mifu like a 5-star or 4-star, that would make things a little bit easier on my budget. Isn't it great? Yeah, it's definitely a love triangle, but isn't it great? Now I understand why some people have shipping goggles.
What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
It's Ardashir.
Ink?
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
What the heck? How did he go backwards?
Destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target
Yeah,
lost.
I haven't seen her just like...
Teleportation arts again.
Is that Edmund being like, I don't care? Or I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I'll do it.
A Farinmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shirin Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten.
Player choice in the dialogue options. So it's like a quantum superposition, but but only by...
Located at two sides of the place.
That's dependent on what the player chooses.
Enman, give me a hand. Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
They form the core of the Farinmut's heart. We start the heart, and we'll have a way to chase Ardashir down. What?
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding Orignia marks. Edmund, your call.
Yeah.
Next target. On the double.
So Ardashir kind of treats like either kind of like as in, oh, this can be totally be used for the good of all. We just need to stop containing it. But instead of like, I don't know, writing out a research paper on why either she actually be lit is actually for the good of all, or just gonna let it pollute the environment and kill a bunch of people because somehow they would make it, because it had some side benefit. It's like, I really don't understand. I really wish they would just...
Heart. Time to confirm it.
I really don't understand that logic. I really don't see how they're going to be able to explain it away.
Opens up the channel. How interesting.
Well, actually, I can think of one way. They're on a time limit.
Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy. But
Look, nothing can go wrong if you open a portal to hell that harvests its energy.
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farinmut's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
I think it feels like an artist here is more like the sacrifices will be worth it kind of person. I don't know, he has such a polite demeanor that it's really confusing.
I can't help but feel awed by it. Take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Farinmut's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow!
I wonder if they'll come out with a 6-star enchant that has like a sword version of what Arcane does, which I guess is a like Daka sword or something.
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits, messengers of the Farinmut proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades, and she complained. A lot. Proxies have feelings too. Perhaps it's better to say she's more childlike than ordinary people, but her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll I mean, a fragment of the Fairmont. Arch. Oh, even the Rhode Island Syndicate. Yeah, the 12 Brooks. Then again, we did have the 12 Proxies of Sui is an ongoing storyline in the original Arknights. And you can recruit multiple. multiple proxies of them. Oh, now that makes me wonder: is the Paramount or the godlike being that powers this whole place? Is it based off one of the fragments of Sui that's based off about paintings? Besides, remember her thing was about ink and paper, as you mentioned.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
SOS.
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farenmuts. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farenmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged through the towers too.
Come on. Get out of the combat. Oh, insufficient backpack space. Shit. Well, that's unfortunately we have to. I don't want to fight you. Go away. There. Okay.
A dichromolite, a switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
I just should spray liquid.
Jetbone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite tune will also change the Sirenite blocks.
Oh, okay.
So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Go back to being on bottom.
Angloid? Here? Or she must have teleported them.
Good news. He's feeling weak.
Frigid hotbed.
Has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
Ashes? Okay.
I can't break this habit.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Head up.
Okay. Let's go and repair this kit. Ooh. Then how are you gonna get 3? Yeah, that doesn't work. So it has to be down here. No, that doesn't work. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit. Oh, okay, so that's the shape we're trying to form. There we go. We got it. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, that just makes it obvious. Yeah, that would have taken a long time to figure that out. Yeah, some of these puzzles are getting really difficult. Oh, I see that. So you want to go up here? Alright, we found one of them.
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just... Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Shirenite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
Okay. Oh wow. Can't make that. But we can get this chest. Ooh, sturdy glass.
Orally, another language whispered by
Your year.
tiniest
Wait, no, really? Okay, I'm not sure what the point of that bounce pad was. Okay, probably in about a half an hour I'm gonna wrap this up. I have to wrap up the stream to get some sleep in for before work. Hopefully I can get to the boss, but we'll see what happens.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
What, firepower?
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
If the proxy is like centuries old, are they still a child?
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
Oh, we have an ad coming up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start a advertisement to get it knocked out. Yeah, let's just do a 3-minute ad and get that knocked out. Hopefully there's not a cut to right away.
Anyone wants... What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Oh dear.
through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Where are we?
Find the exit. There's like a liminal space.
Keep the Unmen safe.
Alright, there's the stage.
It's the steering core, Jade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
Did they say the Sui proxy is 1,000 miles away? Which proxy was ink?
Don't let him distract you. Find the steering core, Jade, first.
Wasn't it dusk? Yeah, I think it was dusk. It was.
Rescue spear, rescue tie, pouches for powder, duck white, finley light, chiffon hide, settling square with righteous pride.
Although, or maybe it's a new sibling. If you were to believe Reddit.
Yeah, and he who suffers today is not among us.
Got scared of just like that woman right there. Forward.
Offer making Veritas be with you.
Gosh damn, the dodge explosions kind of has a very short window of its tail. Right. Oh, going down.
With the snow free gathering daily. Let me take point. I wish you the best of fortune. united as one.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. It's a bit cold.
A frigid output.
Why was I still in combat? Oh gosh.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Oh, there's the Jade. Actually, if it's a new sibling, that would make sense on why it's considered a child.
That should restart the Farinmud's heart.
Yes. When we step through this... Endman, for our next course of action. If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the Proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the Proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shudrong send me here alone?
But
She
didn't.
knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word. Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Did Arcane do some crazy stuff at the top? Just wondering.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
Only two of two. I guess that's it for this spot.
Time to end.
Immersion mode.
What is this place?
Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
What's wrong with that Farinmud's heart?
So this is weird.
What?
When your memories are gone, what duty falls ahead? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you? You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
What do you mean other defeat?
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other.
Why not just be more public about what the heck you're doing? Why you? It's a dumbass idea, I
Be
bet.
careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler.
Really?
You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
He's trying to save the Endmen from themselves. Oh, wrong way.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past?
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. A century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
Oh, honey.
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair.
Now I feel like he's just like. Edit service. Yeah, let's not go down the edit despair. It's just like, well, how else am I gonna? I need to pull in the gotcha.
It's your dream. This is my first time.
Are you gonna? Yeah, are you gonna destroy the gotcha? Is that what you're saying?
This place. I saw it in a dream.
Oh, this is wrong.
The power of Fairmont Sui is remarkable.
What do you want?
Let me guess, he's gonna go into a...
many times. A proper conversation with you.
You don't need to do all this shit for a proper conversation!
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I live by a cliff where I could gaze upon
Which would then make... Which on one hand sounds great until you realize that they would probably make the game go end of service.
The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites.
Unless they have like near porn levels of cosmetic skins like Azure Lane does.
Yes. I had another home on the other side of the cosmic gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Okay, so he's from Terra, presumably?
Wait, the other side of the cosmic gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me.
Not really.
Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
What are you talking about? A lot of races have long
lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
That's still bad.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
What the fuck?
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I will find you.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
But would it be sincere?
Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
What, are you a former servant of the admin? Gold coins from a Terran nation from called Thargon.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Made it in time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Oh boy. Boss fight.
Don't let them near the Merrinman card! Target locked, fire! Finish! With the cut!
No. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh wait, two more. Okay. Lots more enemies.
Within estimates. Focus on the enemy's positions.
Rising the tide!
Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
My power is yours. No escape.
Defenses of the Merrinman card are weakening. Don't let them get closer!
There we go. We finally killed it. Oh, damn. Did he crucify Perlica? Materialize the swords right around them. Oh dang, Edmund!
Show me your true self once more.
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders! Protect Wuling, Endman.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Okay.
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool?
Yeah, we have to go get your ex-girlfriend back.
We can't use the
Shin.
Farinmot's power. How could we? The proxy?
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I don't know.
only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained,
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farinmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
So,
Oh no.
we start repairing the Farinmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now. Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
天心奇梦，天心奇梦。Chinese words are always hard to decipher their pronunciation.
You're back. I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
I'm sure that Divine's hand get that right next time.
Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Faramut's heart, but we need heavy Shiranite to make them happen. The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo?
Have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now...
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted...
Alright, so now we get to build a factory. Ooh, mushrooms.
This must be the place Tia Shishimo mentioned.
Oh, this is where we're placing the...
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianshishimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority.
I wonder why the...
I contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Why the Endfield did name their space station after a Chinese name. Or what I presume is a Chinese name. Not the same as at the orbital drop. Yeah, I have to agree. Teleporting again was kind of lame. There we go. Now we have room. Let's see. Oh, let's go ahead and do the base upgrades.
Chen keeps trying to access Soy regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but it's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the admin, Supervisor we can take care of this.
Alright, I really need to wrap up the stream, so let's take a peek at what the new recipes is involved with, and then we'll end the stream.
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor.
So Nefereth is probably...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
We have to go consult Chen about her ex-girlfriend. Oh, Nefereth.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Let's take a peek at the station here. Ooh, lots of room. But maybe they... Well, if it's a big tail, that makes sense, but smaller tails probably makes less sense. I mean, maybe if they had, like some sort of bounting for it. You should see the band. I should follow it more. Oh yeah, like coming out, like coming out of the tailbone, out of the along the very tip of the spine. So like, well, right above the butt. If I remember my anatomy correctly. Okay, sounds right. Let's see, so is this the first thing that we... use to make it with? Oh no. First it's heavy sands, right? Which leads to a liquid heavy sands, right? What is that used for? Oh. It's just... Yeah, that's it. It's just bottled liquid heavy sands, right? Which is better for clearing out the blight. Otherwise... Anton parts. Okay, you need to make it. Okay, so it's used to make the new gearing. Oh wow, you did a lot of xanthrite to make heavy xanthrite, because you have to take. Well, besides making regular xanthrite, then you have to take more regular xanthrite, combine it with water to make liquid xanthrite, and then you have to combine it with sewage. Okay, sewage is a bit of a misnomer. It's more like what's the waste by, because it's not like human sewage, it's like mineral processing sewage. It's mineral processing wastewater to make zero effluents, and then you mix it back with regular xanthrite. May or may not get NP. And that's it is used what's up to make heavy xanthrite. I can. Alright. I don't think I have time. I don't want to spend the time to make the heavy xanthrite because that's going to take me a while. So I'm just going to set up the time to make the hackathon parts so that can start building off stream. I can just do it like a really. I'll just do it like a spaghetti build. You know, some really lazy coding. So let's do. Oh, I need to build a freaking. I need to build the mines. Question is which mineral do they need? Wait. Oh God. Oh God, the hackathon with. Oh no, he uses Cupium. Oh, he uses Cupium and it has this another long train. Does that mean all the? Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you say and just go to. I'm gonna do it off stream and just go to bed. I thought it was gonna be something I can sub like 2 or 3 machines I can slap together, whatnot. No, nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to spend like whatever, like a half an hour trying to figure out the whole flowchart. Yeah, nope. Maybe tomorrow night. Well, actually, tomorrow night I'm probably gonna catch up and sleep. So I'm gonna go. I'm not even bother rating anybody because it's already it's less than 4 hours till work. So I'm going to go. I'm just gonna wrap up the stream and go to bed. Oh, I should probably brush my teeth, but either way, straight to bed. Yeah, thanks for everyone for watching. I hope you all had a good one. I'll see you next time, soon, hopefully. Maybe I can try to get more streams and finish up. I have so much to catch up to. I still need to catch up on Resident. I still need to finish off Resident Evil 9, and then I catch up on Wuthering Waves, especially since we have the anniversary coming up. And 3.3 looks like a big patch, big story patch, because we're now going off. We're going to be facing off against Aleph 1 to rescue our daughter. So that looks really exciting. I think isn't that this weekend? Yeah, this weekend. We're gonna face off against Aleph 1. All right, you have a good one. See you next time. Take care of yourselves.